Oh. Got the light. Is it just me or is it a little weak? Does it need to be recharged? I hope not. But anyways, hello, everybody, and welcome to this little corner of Twitch again. And welcome to the 7 days of the universe, which this means that I'm gonna be streaming for 7 days. Now, not 7 days straight, it's gonna be a stream every day for 7 days. But we're gonna be starting this stream a little differently because I just got back in order to be able to get some lunch, and so I kinda need to eat that. But well, after that we will be playing some games. Is it just me or I have to have the microphone higher than usual? I think I do, actually, because yes, I do. There's a reason for it though, but that reason is not work for live stream. So I'm gonna do this, but be back to normal so you can actually see my face. Not that barely anybody cares, but for those who do, it's now solved. But yeah, we're gonna go watch some more Nuke's Top 5. I don't know why. It's just nice to have a little bit of horror in the background. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. Let's pause the background music. And let's hop into this.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. The unexplainable exploration. Now, as with most Japanese videos, the source of this next recording is unknown. But in the footage, we see a guy exploring an abandoned building somewhere in Japan. He quickly realizes that he's made a huge mistake. He encounters something truly terrifying.
It's always been truly terrifying. God, what is that? Oh, hi.
The explorer is frozen in fear as he sees a woman strangely swaying back and forth in a room. He repeatedly and carefully peeks around the door at the woman, when suddenly she appears much closer and seems to just charge at him. Understandably, he runs for his life.
Walking.
Now at first, whoever this woman is appears to be a very strange and very real person. But when we take a closer look at the footage, we can see that the woman actually emerges right out of a solid wall. But is it real? Or is it just a very creepy hoax? Again, you decide. The Ghosts of the River Inn. In its day, the River Inn in Reno, Nevada was a popular spot for the elite of Nevada to rest and bathe in its natural hot springs. For decades, the River Inn thrived as a popular resort, but underneath its happy facade, there were many dark tales of drownings, murder, and mysterious disappearances. It is said that the mafia had a financial stake in the River Inn, and that anyone who had a, quote, accident at the River Inn, well, they just seemed to disappear. The River Inn closed its doors under mysterious circumstances around 1983 and was left abandoned. Cut to 2022. And today the old River Inn has new owners, Dana and Lawrence. During their stay at the inn, both the owners and their workers have experienced terrifying supernatural activity. Paranormal investigators Ryan, River, Nick, and Wyatt from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal are invited to investigate the allegedly haunted River Inn. At the inn, the team is told the story of a man named Ray who was a long-term resident and caretaker of the hotel, along with his wife, Janet. The couple lived happily at the inn for many years until Ray tragically passed away in his room from accidental morphine poisoning. Just before her own death, Ray's wife Janet swore that she saw her loving husband on the hotel property. The team heads inside to explore the ground floor of the hotel where Ray and Janet used to live.
Ray, if this is you, please give us a sign. What the
Whoa, what was that?
I didn't catch
EMF?
What? The EMF just went crazy.
Yeah, I heard it.
Ray, are you in here? You good?
There's no one in there.
Whoa! Whoa! The f was that?
Is there someone in there?
What the f was that?
You're kidding. You're kidding.
Hello? Hang on.
That just scared the crap out of me. That was right
Is there a
behind
way
me.
out right here?
The guys decide to head upstairs to the second floor in hopes of making contact with the spirits of Ray and Janet. But what happens next is downright chilling.
Did you just hear that?
What?
Were you me?
What was that?
I so hope I caught it.
What?
I swear to God, I just heard a woman go, okay.
What?
I'm not.
I heard shuffling after it.
Oh!
Did you just hear that?
I hear whistling. Hey! You okay?
Was that?
You okay?
I sure just had someone whisper right there next to me, dude.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Holy sh**.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Where was it?
Right here.
I heard that. I'm telling you,
Yeah, whoa!
someone was talking, dude. I heard that.
Noisy ghost.
Do you not want us in here?
Nothing is poltergeist, but no.
We mean you no
Very
harm.
noisy.
I totally heard that.
I'm shaking so bad right
Easy.
now. Holy
I heard a thump. You're good.
Holy
You're good. Just breathe.
What kind of whisper did you hear in
I
the
don't
Any words?
know exactly what it said. Maybe this caught it, but I'm even scared to be right here, man.
No, I'm with you. I straight heard a lady go.
Okay, look. When I'm leaning up here,
Okay.
I had my ear right here,
Right.
facing this way,
Okay.
and I heard it, like someone just say something to me. Again! Hey! Again! Guys!
Again, did you not just hear that?
Yes, I
Please
did.
tell
I
me.
heard that. I heard that one.
Who is that?
What are you trying to say?
The voice of a woman can be heard saying, okay. Then River hears someone whispering and gasping in his ear.
Again! Hey!
Just not
Again!
just
Guys!
But the guys have no idea what they are about to capture as they decide to use the spirit box to get more answers. A static camera recording downstairs films something shocking.
Can you tell us where we are?
Where are we?
Oh my god. That was right below. Oh my god. That was right below. Are you downstairs? I am! I am!
100%.
Do you want us to go back down there?
A dark, translucent hand clutches at the doorframe of one of the downstairs hotel rooms. Meanwhile, Ryan hears a noise from below and asks if the entity that they are talking to is downstairs. The spirit box answers, I am. So did the guys capture the ghost of Ray on camera? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation of the historic River Inn over on the YouTube channel, Twin Paranormal. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Unconfined. This next video was sent in by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous. He explains in his email that he works as a corrections officer at a federal prison in Kentucky that holds over 700 inmates that are kept in lockdown 24/7. But late one night at around 4 a.m., a hallway security camera starts to capture movement in one of the hallways. He takes out his phone and begins to record the CCTV feed.
Red. There's no f***ing doors open and you can't even see it. Now watch, look. And he wasn't even back there.
What?
Where was he at?
He was at 531. Like he was up. Like no doors are open. Like, you can't see land room. And then
What's causing it to look so red?
boom.
The officer and his co-workers have no idea who or what this could be, as no one could have been standing in that hallway. At the time, the other guard on duty was far away in an entirely different part of the prison. So, what do you think? Let me know down in the comments. An unholy attachment. Now, these next videos were shared to the internet by Diego Spikers, who might seem familiar to you as I featured him once before. Diego claims that he recently moved into a new apartment in Colombia with his wife and has experienced terrifying activity ever since.
Sí, hágale. Uy, marica, venga. Pichiñero, rápido. Marica, perro, lo grabé, ñero, lo grabé,
What?
venga.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, 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 no.
Since that time, Diego made the shocking discovery that he had a sister named Maria who died at a very young age. He believes that this could be the spirit that is haunting him. Also recently, Diego's niece Amy has come to live with him and his wife. Unfortunately, the paranormal presence seems to have attached itself to
Oh,
little
the
Amy.
hand. Oh god, no. No. I'm not okay with that.
Maria.
Not okay. No, ho, ho, ho. Like, I know that's probably fake, but like, no.
Amy.
Amy is fast asleep in bed when a childlike figure can be seen standing on her bed. When Diego
Giggling
yanks
as
at
well.
the sheet, it vanishes into thin air. Only a few days later, in the middle of the night, Diego hears strange childlike laughter coming from his living room. When he goes to investigate, he is shocked to his core.
Oh, I hate the giggling. Oh god, no.
Amy. Ay, Diosito. Amy. Amy.
Amy appears to be asleep, sitting with her back to the TV stand, but two pale, skinny arms seem to be reaching out from the TV cabinet and playing with her hair. The hands quickly disappear when Diego approaches his niece and attempts to wake her. Diego says that Amy has no recollection of what happened, but he is fearful that the activity in his home is becoming more intense every day. But what do you
Go
think?
somewhere else and
Is
see
it
if
real,
stops.
or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Brothers Keeper. Paranormal investigators Victor, Paolo, and Samuel from the YouTube channel Investigação Sobrenatural are contacted by a distraught woman. She claims she's been violently haunted since her brother passed away from an accidental overdose in the bathroom of her family home in Brazil. She believes that her brother never left and that his tormented soul is angry and is attacking her and her family. The woman, whose identity is kept anonymous, says that she believes that the stress of the haunting led to her mother's recent passing. Soon after their arrival, the investigators begin to witness the violent poltergeist activity for themselves.
Olha, pelo que eu entendi, né? Seu irmão tá fazendo manifestação aqui, o clima tá muito pesado. Não precisa chorar, fica calmo, fica tranquilo, tá bom? Deixa eu ver. Respira fundo, né?
Tá bem não, viu?
Olha, vai ficar tudo bem. Você falou que o seu irmão morreu aqui nessa casa, né? Tiraram a vida dele dentro de um banheiro. Tem como me mostrar onde foi esse banheiro?
Tá aqui no banheiro ali.
Esse aqui, né?
Aí, já começou. Por favor, minha mãe morreu. Como você vai me deixar em paz?
Se acalma, se acalma.
Meu Deus, cara. Calma, calma. Respira fundo. Respira fundo, respira fundo, calma. Ó, ele só quer assustar, entendeu? Só quer te deixar desequilibrado, entendeu? Quer fazer com que a gente fique assustado, entendeu? Nervoso. Respira fundo, fica calmo, entendeu? Pense em Deus, pense em coisas boas, tá bom? Tá bom? Respira fundo.
A gente tá aqui contigo.
Isso, calma. Viu? Ele só quer tentar assustar a gente. É só mais um desequilibrado, só isso, tá certo? Você tem condições de continuar? É porque é importante. Tem, não tem? Pronto. Me mostra como foi que o seu irmão faleceu. Calma, calma. Calma, calma. Pera. Calma, fica calmo.
Respira, entendeu?
Olha
pra mim, ó.
Uou! Uou!
O espelho quebrou sozinho. Meu Deus.
Registrou isso, câmera. Tô arrepiado, cara.
Vai, filma aí.
7 years bad luck for the ghost.
Tô em cima também, Paulo.
Filma o espelho.
Okay, what's happening next?
Espelho. Aí. É isso, gente.
It just disintegrated almost.
Ei, caminho.
Esse não, pega uma cadeira aí. Tá bem nessa cadeira?
Respira,
She's
respira.
not well because
respira. Ó,
all
vai ficar
these
tudo bem,
things are
tá?
happening.
Falei
Like,
pra tu pegar uma cadeira.
Pense em coisas
Of course she's
boas,
not gonna be
coisas
okay.
positivas, né? Foca em Deus, olha pra mim, olha pra mim, olha pra mim, né? Pense em coisas boas, tá bom? Senta lá no... Vai, senta aqui, ó. Outra cadeira. Vem, vem.
again, see if you can spend a night
Sim.
somewhere else.
Arrepiado, cara.
Ó, olha pra mim.
If it keeps happening there or not. If it doesn't, you could
Calma,
try and
respira,
move.
respira.
Exato, vem cá, aqui.
Kitchen plates fall and cookware begins to shake. Then when the woman points out where the bathroom is, something appears to almost punch at her through the curtain. A mirror in the bathroom breaks into pieces, but when they check the room, there's no one there. The woman becomes so upset from the incident that the investigators decide to have her leave. Now, in an attempt to calm the angry spirit, the men gather around a table where the man's body was temporarily placed before his burial. They light candles on the table and begin to discuss the situation. But then, things just get weirder.
Do the candles fall over or blow up?
O desespero, né, na minha, quando ela ficou chorando.
Chorando, ela teve que sair, ela saiu às pressas daqui.
Melhor, pessoal, ela sai.
Oh no, door opens.
Tá aí, gente, ó. Aí é pra vocês verem, né, ó. Direto, acontece. Pega ajuda aqui, não. Pega, calma. Respira.
Oh,
Respira.
okay, he
Segura
is
a fumadora,
not doing
segura.
well now.
The door slams open and the team's cameraman drops to the floor from an extreme panic attack. The investigators look
Oh.
after him, and after a necessary break, they continue their investigation. In an attempt to calmly
Did you say
communicate with
that
the
there was a
aggressive spirit, Investigator Paolo volunteers to
poltergeist?
lie down on the table in hopes of creating a connection with the spirit.
Because if so,
Aí,
like,
Tu tem certeza que quer fazer isso?
Quero ver, né? Tô curioso porque eu quero que ele consiga entender qual é o nosso objetivo, né? Porque a gente tá
I'm
aqui,
starting to believe it's
entendeu?
not if
Porque
they
na mente
just
dele,
get sudden
ele acha que
panic
tá
attacks.
provocando, né? Ele tá expulsando a gente. Entendeu? É até uma oportunidade, né? De baixar a vibração e tentar a comunicação, né? Pelo menos uma comunicação mais amigável, né?
As Paolo is explaining his intention, what looks like a ghostly apparition seems to appear behind team member Victor.
I didn't know I was part of the team.
Paolo lies down on the table, and what happens next is downright terrifying.
Se você quiser se materializar em cima do Paulo, pode se apresentar aqui. né? Concentre sua energia. Se quiser pegar no braço do Paulo, na perna dele, no pescoço do Paulo, né? Vai, Paulo.
Not the neck, not.
Fica à vontade. Se
Don't encourage
concentra.
it for the neck.
Tenta pegar no pescoço do Paulo. Meu Deus do céu. Olha, ó. Meu Deus. Você não vai assustar a gente, entendeu? Deus é poderoso, Deus é maior que você. Você não é maior que Deus. Você não é maior que Deus.
You're
Você
angering
não é maior
it
que
more.
Deus é muito maior que você. Você não vai assustar a gente. Você não vai assustar a gente.
Ele tá querendo desafiar. Acho que ele pensa que a gente quer bater de frente com ele.
Tô me tremendo todinho, cara. Olha isso, ó. Filma isso, câmera. Tô me tremendo todinho. Olha
Yeah,
isso.
because you're scared.
Drawers from a cabinet violently slam open and closed on their own. Now the previously fearless ghost investigators seem to get just a little bit rattled by the extreme activity. They are completely unsure how to continue, and not long after this incident, they decide to leave the property. So what do you think is going on in this family home in Brazil? Could this really be the brother's spirit lashing out at his own family from the great beyond? Or could there be something a bit more sinister
Why would
haunting
you
this
though?
house?
Was there?
Let me know down in the comments.
Did they do something towards them?
The Ohio Ghost Girl. Multiple residents of Mentor, Ohio have reported seeing what appears to be an all-white apparition of a young girl running at a very fast speed. The following video was recorded late at night just outside Bellflower Elementary School. Now, what makes this story especially bizarre is that so many residents reported seeing this running girl that multiple police units were sent out to search the area, even though there were no reports of any missing children in the area at the time. One police officer says that he actually saw the running girl. In his police report, he says, quote, "I was surprised by what I saw. The person appeared to be a small child, but running rather erect and too quickly for a child," unquote. The officer then says that he pursued the running girl, but she seemed to disappear into thin air. Police checked the entire area, but no girl was ever found. So is this supernatural or just an insanely fast 7-year-old? Let me know what you think. A night of terror. Juan and his pregnant wife Nicole said that they recently experienced the most terrifying night of their lives. A night that they say changed them forever. The couple, who live in Ecuador, are getting ready for bed when things take a terrifying turn.
Es que todo fue tan rápido, hermano. Todo fue tan rápido. Mira, todo estaba tranquilo. Ni media apagan las luces y como que Juanca como que siente algo, no sé, por la espalda. Mira, no, esa me creo que...
Wow.
¿Lo viste? ¿Viste? Mírame la piel. Mira, me lo que ve.
Entonces sí, pues mira ahí. No, ese fue otro
Mira, la china se comienza a desesperar ahí.
¿Quién no se va a asustar con eso?
Bro, es que eso no es de no creer, hermano, te lo juro, eso no es de no creer. Mira ahí, mira, o sea, lo que viene es corto, bro, mira. Mira cómo lo empujan. Mira cómo lo empujan, hongo. Que ahí van con la china, mira, ahí van con la china, mira. Mira, eso es lo que la puso mal ahí. Eso es lo que ella la puso mal, hermano.
¿Y esas cosas que se puede decir?
No sé, mira.
Mira, y mira cómo comienzan a salir más cosas.
Más cositas de esas.
Mira, ya.
Todo ahí de una sola. Todo de una sola.
Fuerte, eso fue como todo el cuarto.
What
No, es que
happened
no,
to the
ahí,
mirror?
todo loco, es que es en toda la casa, o sea, él tiene que salir rápido de esa casa, y yo le dije. Sí, es en toda la casa.
Y está todo bien. Ahí sale el pájaro. Ya mira que le tocan abrir.
Mira, ahí es que ya no puede si la bajo en peso, pues la bajo en peso. Mira, oye, mira, son los cuadros. Mira.
Prendió el foco, se cayó eso.
Mira, me la piel loco, como el loco. Mira, ahí ya ya cae, ahí, mira, ahí ya no puede más la china, mira.
Desde el televisor.
El televisor, hermano.
Why would you break the
No
TV?
encontraba las llaves,
That's not
Juanca,
cool.
mira, ahí recién encuentro las llaves.
Expensive.
O sea, es en toda la casa, hermano. Es toda la casa.
Such a
Toda
mean
la casa.
ghost.
Es toda la casa, mano. Toda la casa, o sea, yo ni
Is the
siquiera
door
pretendo que
closed
busques
next?
esas cosas, loco, a la casa, no.
No, Juanca no quiere regresar, Juanca no quiere regresar. Ay, mira, mira, mira. Uy, eso yo no lo vi.
No, just
Sigue
throws
todo,
a pillow.
sigue todo.
Eso no lo
Sigue
vi.
todo, yo tampoco, sigue todo.
Eso.
Sigue todo, hermano, sigue todo.
Y ya salieron de la
Sigue
casa.
todo.
Out of nowhere, the couple's blanket is yanked away by something they can't see. The couple is terrified and jump out of bed, and things only get worse. Juan and
Oh,
Nicole
they're
both
walking
appear to be
through the
physically shoved and thrown around by something that they can't see. Then as they make a run for the door, objects, furniture, and appliances move and fall without explanation. At the end of the video, Nicole seems to be in such distress that her husband has to carry her out the door. Now, as with any alleged paranormal video, this recording could very well be a hoax. But if the objects in the video were being moved with wires, it seems that it would be almost impossible as so many things in the room are moving. Also, Juan walks through the bedroom many times, and he doesn't seem to be carefully avoiding any wires or strings. So is it real? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. Letchworth. In this next video, recorded by Sierra Rose, she and her two friends are exploring the abandoned and infamously haunted Letchworth Village Asylum located in Rockland County, New York. Long ago, the old asylum was a house of horrors for its residents. Patients were severely mistreated and neglected by the hospital staff. Asylum residents who passed away were simply buried in a nearby field. As the three explorers wander the decaying hallways of the asylum, Sierra captures something truly bizarre.
I'm freaking out. Guys,
A shadow appears to move from left to right in a doorway. Sierra doesn't notice the odd shadow figure, but seems to get a strange feeling as she comments that she is, quote, freaking out. Now, whether this is a paranormal event or just a very strange trick of the light, I leave that up to you to decide. The thing in the water. A man who was doing some lake fishing off the coast of Brazil claims that some strange sea creature with glowing eyes tried to attack his boat. He fled, revving his boat to full speed, but the creature pursued him.
I mean, the glowing eyes can be due to the light. Because he has the light on. Also, why wouldn't you turn right and start to go towards land instead of away from? Or turn left at this point? That could easily just be like a seal having fun. Like,
Now, some online video viewers were shocked by what they saw. They believe the beast was obviously a ferocious sea creature. But other viewers thought that the animal could simply be a large dolphin or maybe a seal. So just what do you think this large thing is?
It's a seal.
Let me know.
It's just that the glowing eyes are caused by the light that he has on his camera, or whatever kind of light he has on. Because he has to have some kind of light in order for you to see anything, because it's dark otherwise. And so the eyes are just a trick of the light on the camera. And that looks like a seal to me. I don't know about you, but like, it's hard because the text is blurred, but to me, in motion, that looks like a seal.
The disappearance. Italian
Which is
paranormal
not
investigation
ferocious,
team
it's
Inquieto
just having
TV
fun.
traveled to what was once the dormitory of an old
Maybe it's just a
abandoned
very
brick
social
factory.
scene too.
The story goes that the workers at the brick factory were exploited by the wealthy owner for years and worked in extremely dangerous conditions, until one day they decided to form a workers' union and rebel against the rich factory owner. Mysteriously, or perhaps not so mysteriously, all of the workers who joined the union suddenly disappeared, never to be seen again. Many believe that the workers' union members met a terrible fate, but no evidence was ever found. Former factory workers and local townspeople believe that the brick factory dormitory is haunted by the workers' tormented souls. Inquieto TV explores the old building, but other than some creepy, unexplained sounds, they don't experience much of anything. At least, that's what they thought. When they review their footage later, they find that one of their cameras accidentally captured something truly chilling.
Truly chilling.
Ragazzi,
You want me to do that line? Nukes. I'm available.
non so, vedo tipo... Che cazzo è quella? Oh mio Dio, che cazzo è? Aspetta, non lo so ragazzi.
That's a good question.
Sembra un detto non c'è mai al contrario. Oh, che cazzo? Che è successo?
Ancora.
Le catene.
La stanza.
Le catene di
Ma la
nuovo.
stanza con la freccia.
Raga, praticamente sì, cioè praticamente non ci resta più nulla da vedere, è finito.
Did you light the
Questo
fire?
incenso assurdo.
Mamma mia, che
Mamma raga, veramente.
Ma sembra pure...
È forte.
Because it doesn't seem
While
to be any
exploring,
light
the
from
group
there.
discovers a strange chalice just sitting in the middle of the floor in one of the decaying rooms. They film the bizarre out-of-place artifact and then decide to move on. But as they leave the room, the cameraman lowers his camera before turning it off. His camera, now upside down, accidentally catches the chalice mysteriously catching fire. The team's backs are turned as they leave the room and they don't even notice the flames. Soon after, the group decides to call it a night and just head home. But that's not all that the Inquieto TV team captured at the abandoned brick factory.
Yeah.
Their YouTube viewers pointed
Won't
out
be
something
much.
else that they missed during their investigation. Something downright creepy.
Downright chilling.
Basta, ma hai sentito? Ma di nuovo?
Era da su.
What usually says.
Ma era da sopra o sotto? Qua? Io non ho capito qui se... Ma non è che sembrava... Non è che cade a pezzi sta cosa.
Maybe a bit.
Sembrava tipo provenire dalla fine del corridoio.
Ma non è chiuso il corridoio, scusa.
Il corridoio dovrebbe essere chiuso. Non abbiamo visto quella stanza. Alma, mi hai fatto prendere un colpo.
Oddio.
Il K2 per adesso è tranquillo. Io vorrei entrare in quel buco, ragazzi.
A dark, mist-like figure appears at the end of the hallway,
Oh,
moving from
I didn't
left to
even catch
right
that.
before disappearing into thin air. Moments later, the figure briefly materializes again in the same hall. The Inquieto TV team are shocked by what they captured and say that they didn't notice anything unusual at the time.
The thing I was like,
So,
into
is
like
this
the
mysterious
whole-
apparition the ghost of one of the workers who disappeared long ago? I leave it up to you.
because it's-
And just for all of you who
We're
stuck
talking
around
about
till the
Henry
end
now.
of this video, here's a spooky extra clip. Now,
Oh.
this video didn't make it into the top 10 because, well, it's a little too good, if you know what I mean. But it's one of the creepiest Japanese ghost videos I've ever seen.
Oh?
シャワーして自殺してるみちゃん。
Oh! Alright, that's not what I expected.
いやいやいや、違う違う違う。ふざけてんの？いや、俺前来た時なかったんだ、本当に。ふざけてんの？いやいや、ちょっと本当。意味がわかんないし、わざわざあんなも用意して。いや、でも俺じゃない。意味がわかんないし。
It what?
いや、本当ごめんって。やばいやばいやばい。
Okay, yeah.
ごめんって。やばいやばいやばい。
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Please subscribe and hit the little bell icon so
That
that you never
didn't
miss a
even
video.
look
And if you want,
real,
follow
that
me on
looked
Instagram
fake.
here, Twitter right there.
The thing is, like, especially in today's age, it is so easy to like motion track a shot. And once it's motion tracked, you can just put anything in there and it'll track, so it'll actually stay in place. So it's not staying in place on the video; it's actually staying in place on like a material, like plane or whatever you want to talk it. So, if, for example, want to put a portal on a concrete pillar, but there's gonna be some camera movement. As long as it's not like moving about too much in 3D space, which the camera wasn't in any of those shots. He was just panning the camera around. Just motion track that and bam, you can have that portal on the concrete pillar. Want to put a hat on someone? As long as you're not moving about too much forward and back, just... Or, like, even today you have 3D motion tracking through cameras.
And...
Oh, wrong one. And magically you just have a hat on them. Like, it's so easy to do that today, and just showing stuff like this, that's when I don't believe it. When you just see things like that, when you start to see things moving about, and it's very clear that there are no strings or anything like that, that's when it starts becoming believable. Or I'm not super fond of like having like things like K2 meters or motion activators, motion sensors and stuff like that. Like, yeah, they are a very good thing to have. Because it can help you, but at the same time relying on just that, that's when you start become too dependent on tools, and at that point I start to kind of be like, but is that really something, or is it just the stuff messing up? Now, I'm not like, okay, no, like mediums, everything. Like, no. That's not what I want. Because, again, could be easily faked or staged. But once you start to have multiple things in combination, things happen, things move. You have tools that kind of say that there is something here. You have a medium, for example, and they start to say, oh yeah, there's something here, and they are the one that maybe moved this thing as well. That's when I start to really believe it. Like, I don't even have to see the thing move, because I know that on a lot of things it happens off camera. But I've seen stuff happen on camera as well. And quite often there is a second connection with something like a K2, like EMF reader or motion sensor or something like that. And that's when I really start to feel like, okay, no, this is real. This is not just messing about. This is actually something is here and something is doing this. Don't know what it is, but something is. But yeah, I'm gonna start to see if I can find Life is Strange and start that up. Because I got all of the chapters for it now. Finally. Oh yeah, PC Building Simulator 2 is coming out. I forgot about that. No, I just scrolled by PC Building Simulator. Where do I find Life is Strange again? Life is Strange. Checking cloud status. Up to date. That's good. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Alright. Hold on, I'm just gonna message a friend real quick. Now, wait. I have played chapter 1 before. It was a bit ago. It was a couple of streams, so I'm not gonna be hinting at any VOD or anything like that. This will all go up on my my VOD YouTube channel that'll be starting up very soon. I'm gonna have one YouTube channel for gaming and vlogs and stuff, and I'll have one for VODs. That's good enough. There will be a third for like car orienteering and stuff, but we'll see, because it doesn't really fit into the rest of my content, and that's why I'm like, yeah, no. And I'm not expecting to upload much to my regular channel. Honestly, that is something that might happen at some point, sure, but for right now I'm gonna stay to streaming and mostly VODs. Car orienteering won't be VODs, there will be videos, but I don't have to do too much editing. Again, I mean, on that aspect it does fit into the rest of it, but like, if we just like go by purely what the content is, it does not fit in with the rest. But yeah, that's why we will be continuing off and going to episode 2. That one we have completed. Yeah, they usually have like a previously on, I think. missed a lot of pictures apparently. But yeah, we did complete it. And that's why I got the rest of the chapters. So let's go!
In the previous episode of Life is Strange. Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
So that's when we rediscovered our powers.
What the fuck?
But he could be talking about photography. Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone. For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Oh, I actually read that at a good speed. Yay! Me. Alright, that's how the controls work. A bit awkward. Bye, alarm. See you never. I know it'll return the next day, but Square Enix. Doe. Don't nod entertainment. I really hope the music isn't copyright. That would be a bit awkward. But I mean, it's part of the games. I mean, they shouldn't really do anything about it, because I mean, I know they can technically copyright game music, but like, don't have it in a game if streamers can't stream it or record it, because that's kind of stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna try and talk over it as much as possible to minimize the risks if it is copyright and it does like content match on Twitch, which I mean, I don't think anything would happen even if it does content match. It usually just mutes it. But I really don't want anything to happen about it because
I'm so wrecked after staying up all night.
it'd be stupid.
I could use my rewind to catch a few more Z's, but
Nah.
maybe I better save my strength.
I mean, that wouldn't really help because you're actually turning back time, so you're actually going back. Space get up. It's not space to get up, you just space get up. But like something astronauts do or something when they're in space.
No amount of rewind will
they
keep
don't
me
just
clean. I still need a shower.
get up. Oh god, are we gonna have like a shower scene? Really?
Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
I can actually play tab. About that, right? I thought saving your life was more important. Max still is definable. But Frills, we need to talk. I need you standing with me on this. Or eat an ass buster breakfast with 2 whales by treat. Sold. It's good to have minions. Get a bail master. Breakfast is go. Oh, these are. You there, Max? Like I said, always for you. No emoji? What? It's not an emoji either, it's an emoticon. Kind of more. There's a difference. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late or I'll know time is not on your side. After all you did, let that dork bust me. On my way, you're evil 40 minutes or else. Or else what?
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life. Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Stops. I can't.
Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall I be my Gucci shirt with a Vuitton jacket? Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
I mean, not that one. Maybe something more like this one. I actually just got a notification as well. Ah. It was just my friend or slash wonderful mod just texting me, so. Oh, it actually just does that. Is it just me or is the sensitivity a little high? I mean, I have turned it up since last time because of a little game called. Oh, that's better.
Gordon, seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Don't be like that. But yeah, I will be continuing Dead Space. I'm just. Oh, hi Matt. How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I know I am, because I'm finally getting back to Life is Strange, which is fun. Yeah, if you have missed the first chapter, I'm sorry. I did finish it a while back. I just didn't get around to getting all the chapters. Until now. Voice, stop cracking on me. You're not supposed to do that. But yeah, I didn't really feel like starting the game over again, because the first chapter is quite long still. But yeah, I like I said, I am gonna be continuing Dead Space. I just kind of want to wait until my heart rate monitor arrives, so I can actually have my heart rate on the stream, because that should be fun. I can't hide my fare anymore. But yeah, it's on its way. I'm just waiting for it to actually arrive. So, should be back to it soon. I forgot. Erase that. She's being bullied for a video, so.
Kate is an early bird. She might be up and gone.
How do I right click right?
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max.
I heard her
if that
get
makes
hit
you
in the
happy.
background. Boom.
Wow, now that was close. Thank you,
I
Max.
think I went back before I erased it though. So I kinda need to erase it again. Yep. Oh, nope. Wrong button. It is my first playthrough, but I am skipping to chapter 2 because I have played the first chapter before. But yes, it is part of my first ever playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it's been a good game so far. Board. Oh, that. Enter. Ah, there's Kate. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Kate.
She needs a friend.
How are you you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime.
I guess we did.
That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
And thank you for the host.
Absolutely.
I don't know why it didn't pop up.
Later.
I have been having issues with that though. And you can just use lurk whenever you want, if you want to. We have lurk and non-lurk commands. So just exclamation mark lurk or exclamation mark unlurk. Oh god. Hand ready on the censor button. That's a button being skipping to my face instead.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it?
Oh.
That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Oops.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Oh my god.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
Was that a hint?
Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
I mean, there is like soap you can use to remove paint.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
Oi.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
Don't do that.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
She is, and I hate it. No one actually writes the HTTP. And today's is usually HTTPS as well, so... No. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, don't let that be... Oh,
I better
God,
get dressed and go
broken.
get back Kate's book.
I think I temporarily fixed it. Okay, so yes, my camera isn't that old, and yes, it is already sort of broken. It's not that I can't fix it, I can. By buying a new part, it's just that I can't be bothered. But yeah, the reason I'm like so mad when they're like, oh, I hate that she's so like looks so dumb or like whatever with her camera. Do I look dumb with this? Like, cameras are awesome. They're good. And having a proper camera. I think she actually has a proper camera as well anyway, so, you know. Kind of stupid to be calling, because you're kind of calling yourself, like, dork or whatever. But, like, anyone who takes a proper camera with them, like I do, whenever they... especially when they're planning on doing some photography, or even if they're not planning on it, just I'm just gonna bring it with me. Just respect. I have so much respect for you if you do that, because we need more people who are like okay with bringing like a proper camera gear with them. Like, it doesn't even have to be anything like this. Just a simple point and shoot. Honestly, is still better. Now, yes, I know people claim that phone cameras are as good as point and shoots, but you're usually comparing them to like point and shoots from like 5 years ago, and like, yes, it's gonna be better than those, but a current point and shoot is still gonna be better. And Also, a lot of older point and shoots are still better than phone cameras. It's not all about the megapixels. And you can get a really cheap, although slightly older, but still really cheap, like proper DSLRs if you want that. Especially if you have the right contacts, a slightly older, like professional DSLR is possible for like pretty cheap. But just in general, you can find like a somewhat budget-friendly DSLR for nothing at all. And just because it's a bit older doesn't mean it's bad. It'll be interesting to see what you think about when they talk about photography in this game. Yeah, it's already been a bit, but yeah, but it's like just in general, people being like, also people being disrespectful to us people who do bring a camera. It has happened to me personally, but like just in general, find a good cheap DSLR with a slightly cheaper, not super cheap, don't go for the cheapest, but a slightly cheaper, possibly a slightly older lens. 1 second. Let me get back to the camera backpack. Here, we have a fairly modern 18 to 135 lens. I'm not gonna talk about all of the specs. This is just my like main lens. It has built-in like focus motors and stuff in the lens, which is good for things like smooth and quiet autofocus. However, the price tag, if you're looking for cheap budget stuff, it's not very price friendly. It is gonna be expensive. That's just how it is. But find like a slightly older, well taken care of lens, and bam. Now I have 2 older lenses. I don't have them left. Well, I had 3. 2 of them I don't use anymore. One I don't use because I broke the focus mechanism completely, so I can't focus the lens anymore. One, the focus mechanism is just kind of borked. It sort of works, but then it doesn't work, and then it does work, and then it doesn't, so it's like a bit on-off. But yeah, like, that is an old lens. And I've gotten lenses to replace it. The one I have on my camera right now, my like main lens, that replaced my old 35-70mm lens, which was my main lens back then. This one is replacing the telezoom. This one is 70 to 300, but because I have a cropped sensor, it becomes 112 to 480, which means that this one goes even tighter than the old one, which really nice. Because telephoto, you want like the minimal is like 200. Like you gotta be able to go to 200 at the very least, if you ask me. But going beyond that is not necessary, but it is still good. But then we have my little nifty 50. This is a 50mm prime lens. That does mean it doesn't have any zoom, but it is from the 80s, I think. Same with the old telezoom or the 3570. The 3570, it broke because I was being very careless and I dropped my camera with the lens. It's amazing that the camera, nothing happened to the camera, and the camera still works. My dad uses it as his. It was the one I used before I got this camera. When I got this camera, my dad got his old camera back because it was his camera before. So we kind of just swapped cameras because, I mean, I am the... Voice, stop it. I am the better photographer. I do take more pictures than him. I'm more active in the photography world. I'm not afraid to experiment with taking other kinds of pictures. What does he take? He takes the camera with him on special occasions and photograph a little bit. But like that's what he does. I experiment. I take lots of pictures. Like when I'm traveling, I take lots of pictures. Even if I know like I'm not gonna be happy with them, I take them. I look at them on my computer and then I can sort them out, if I even do that. Usually I don't, because sometimes I can hate a picture now but love it later. I have some perfect examples of that. I mean, I'm gonna bring them up now, but like one picture I took of a cat. I was like, yeah, it's alright, I guess. It's not great. And then I was like, yeah, that's not a good picture. Even though none of my other pictures were much better, but yeah, and back then I was the same as my dad. Special occasions camera with. Otherwise, no. But later on, I've actually learned to love that picture. I think it's great. Yeah, it's not perfect. I can't fix it because it's JPEG and not RAW. But it is still so much better than I thought of it back then. But yes, back to this 50mm prime. It's 50mm, which is sort of the universal within the prime world, permanence world. If you have for a full format sensor and then you buy a cropped camera, so an APS-C body, which is the more budget friendly one, you are gonna have a 1.6 crop. So you take the 50mm, you multiply it by 1.6, and then whatever you get, that is gonna be the focal length that you get with your camera. Because the sensor is smaller, it captures a smaller area, which means it's cropped. And that's why we call it a cropped body. This one is a cropped as well. That's why this lens becomes 112 to 480, because it is designed for format camera. But I did check with the manufacturer themselves, and they do say, while it is designed primarily to work with a full format camera, it works amazingly with a APS-C sensor as well. So it doesn't matter which body type you have. As long as it's not smaller than that, it is perfectly fine. Therefore, you know, it's gonna be therefore I use it for my camera, because you know it's supposed to work, and it does. There can be like some chromatic aberrations and problems, and that's why I checked with the manufacturer, so that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, 50mm prime lens, it goes down to 1.7 aperture, f1.7. That is a very big aperture. Now, you might be wondering, what is aperture? Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here, but like, I just want to correct this, because there is gonna be a lot of talk about photography talk in this game as well. So that's why I'm kind of like going through this. A 1.7 aperture 1.7 is gonna give you a very big aperture. Now, what is aperture? I can't really show you, but there are like multiple blades within the camera that can close and open. And changing the size of that will change the amount of light that enters the camera body and hits the sensor on modern cameras, or which is the modern replacement for a film. But yeah, talking about of sensor, by the way, that little mark there, that mark there above my finger, that marks the position of the sensor in forward and back space. It can be on the left, it can be on the right, but it's always where the sensor is, this way. So my sensor is here, but then it is more like here and this way. And this way is more like here. You can always count the middle of the lens back and then to that line. And that's what you would use if you were measuring on your own. But since I don't do that, I just look, is it in focus? The camera can actually help me with that. Then good, it's done. Is it not in focus? Well, just the focus, or just use autofocus. It's perfectly fine to use autofocus, even if you're shooting manual mode. We'll get to that. It's fine to use autofocus. Don't be scared to use autofocus. No one will judge you, especially not me. And if someone judges you for that, you just tell them to just leave you alone, because you don't care. You're gonna use autofocus because you want to use it. I use it, and I'm fine with it. And I don't care if somebody judges me, because I prefer autofocus most of the time. I do use manual focus sometimes, but again, we'll get to that. But that will be f1.7 at a 50mm. that will be letting in a lot of light. Now, the downside, it's not. I'm not gonna always use those lens continuously. I use it a fair bit, and been using it even more lately. In the beginning, I never used it because my dad told me it was a brighter lens or a faster lens, as we call it in the photography world. And I mean, I didn't use it because that's what I knew about it, and so I'd use it when it's dark. But like that I didn't know about the focal length, like the focal plane, essentially. So now that I know about that stuff, like I've been using this a lot more. Because focal plane is what I call it. I don't think that's the proper term, but that's what I'm gonna keep calling it. At the camera like this, right? Just to explain it easier. Now I just have two hands, so I can't really show. But like, imagine the camera is still there. You have the, you have the object. Let's have this microphone as the object. And let's say I set the aperture to f16. Let's say this much is in focus. Everything between here and here is in focus. This side being closer to the camera, this one being further away. Now, increasing the aperture size, decreasing the f-stop number, lower f-stop, higher is bigger diameter of the aperture. It doesn't really make sense, but we'll get to it. That's why you have the f as well. You decrease the focal area. So now let's go to f5 or 6. Well, it would be more like 6.6 or something. Let's just use even numbers to make it easier. Maybe you have this much in focus. So now everything beyond closer than the camera and this, and everything further than this is out of focus. But everything within here is in focus. f1.7, you maybe have this much. So now you see only part of the microphone is in focus. Let's move it over here, for example. Now you can see this side of the microphone, but everything here, closer to the middle, will be out of focus. You see, that's where you can get really artistic, especially when taking portraits. 50mm lens. I mean, yeah, a lot of photographers are gonna argue like 70mm lenses and stuff. It's gonna be better. It's a matter of personal preference at that point. 50mm is great. You don't get any fisheye effects or anything like that. 70 is great for its own thing. You have things like compression, basically. Having the subject take up the same amount of space on the picture. So let's say it's framed like this. Having the exact same framing, just of me, but just moving back and zooming out, you're gonna see less of the background, but I'm still not gonna take up more space because of how lenses work and stuff. It's a little weird, I know. And having like a shorter focal length on lens, if you're close up to your subject, they're gonna look fatter than they actually are. Especially the face is gonna look more rounded. I kinda use that as an excuse with my webcam being like, nah, it's just I don't actually, but no, it's just the camera making me look more rounded in my face, but I have a very round face. Not very like defined features. It's what I look like. It's fairly accurate. But I can always use that as an excuse because I know about this stuff. But that's what like the slightly fisheye effect means. It's just when you have very low. This lens does have a bit of it. It's a fairly budget lens. It cost me like $400, or it would have cost $400, but when I got it, it cost like $600. Yeah, it was a bit more expensive then, but it came down in price. Now I can't find it anymore. I don't think it's because Sony discontinued it. I think it's just the shop where I bought it has discontinued it. They've been discontinuing it a lot of the like slightly cheaper like these. I don't think they sell this body anymore either, and if they do, great, I guess, but I can't find lenses for it anymore anywhere. Again, I don't think it's Sony purely. I think the shops are to blame a bit too, because more people have been moving to mirrorless cameras and stuff, and so the shops don't want to sell the mirrored camera stuff. This isn't technically a DSLR, it's a translucent mirror that lets through light and reflects it, but yes, it is a mirrored camera. A true mirrored camera, the mirror actually flops up and down. This one does not. There are pros and cons to both, of course. I personally prefer DSLR sometimes because of exposures and me liking low light sometimes, but and SLT is fine. It's yeah, pros and cons to both, like I said. I'm planning on getting a Canon DSLR at some point though. A lot of people have been claiming the DSLR is dead. I don't believe that personally. I don't think it'll ever die, because like having like a proper DSLR, like with a proper grip and everything, because it is a fatter body. Yes, it does weigh more, but having a fatter body like this is so much more comfortable. And like mirrorless cameras, like you usually don't get like a proper grip like this. Now, yes, I don't have tiny hands, so for people with tiny hands, that might be preferable. And yes, I am planning on getting something that's only A6100 as well, but that is actually for a different reason. That is actually in order to do, for like streaming. So I'll have cam link and stuff, but I'm not gonna be using it for photography. But yeah, that's why, like, if you just need like a cheap camera setup, get like a fairly cheap second-hand DSLR. It's not gonna be a problem if it's somewhat decently taken care of. Like this one, or my dad's camera looks just fine, and it works just fine. Get one of those. Now, yes, if you get one like his, you're gonna need a card reader, or you're gonna have to use the camera as the card reader. I personally prefer using a proper card reader. Now, I have to use a card reader no matter what, as long as I'm using my desktop, which I'm using most of the time. If I am using my laptop, I can't just take the SD card out. But his camera doesn't use an SD card, it uses a compact flash. So yeah, finding one of those memory cards is gonna be tougher as well, but it's what you have to do. But like honestly, it's not a problem. But yeah, that a small little 50mm lens as a start. Get one from the 80s. They're gonna be cheap, but they're gonna be good. This has great optical qualities. This wasn't even expensive back in the day. And like now it's even cheaper. I'm not gonna count inflation and like getting more expensive because it's old, because it's not a vintage lens. It's a fairly modern lens. It's an AF lens. It supports autofocus. I just slap this on the camera and it works, and it works with any camera. It uses a little peg here to actually, and it actually uses the in-camera body, or like in-camera motor. Spin it, which is louder, it's slower, but it works, and it works well. So yeah, doing portraits and stuff, I use this lens, slap that on the camera, and you'll have the face in focus, you'll have background blurry, anything in the foreground blurry, but the subject's face is in focus. Now, I'm just gonna put these over here. You might run into a little bit of trouble, because you might have a little something where parts of the face are in focus and not. Now, you could increase the aperture. I would recommend that as a start, especially if you're gonna focus manually, because maybe you didn't get an AF lens or whatever. I do recommend first opening the aperture, and then as you get more used to everything, just like, and getting like proper techniques in and everything, switch to like using the smaller, bigger aperture if you want to, but I always place the focus. I can just use this in the eye. Eye in focus. Something else is out of focus? Fine. As long as the eye is in focus. That is the most important thing. And that's always where I place my photos when I do portraits. The eye. A lot of cameras support automatic features where it automatically focuses on the eye. Mine does do that as long as it recognizes that there is a face, which it doesn't always do. But I always, every single time I take a portrait photo, I always make sure that the focus is placed on the eye. Now, no, it might sound weird that I'm saying like I place the focus on the eye, like how do I do that, how do I measure that? Like the eye isn't always in center or whatever. The center doesn't always have to be in focus. My camera can adjust where its focus is. And most autofocus cameras does. And most, I don't know a single digital camera that doesn't support autofocus. But I always place the focus, because you can see mic here. And then you can have my face. And you can place focus on my face. Or you can place focus on my microphone. I hold up my hand. Hello. Like you'll see hand in focus, but other things blurry. And then my face is in focus again. So I can have my face in focus. If I have the microphone much closer, it'll be out of focus. Then I can put focus on my microphone, which is off to the side, but then I will be out of focus. So it's just closer, so you're still going in 2D space. You're not actually counting 3D space in that way, so that's what I mean when I place the focus on the eye. I make sure that the areas of the picture that are in focus are where the eyes are. If anything is closer or further, even if it's off to the side, that'll be out of focus. That's today's photography lesson over. But yeah, what they did is just wrong. Erase.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
That's still better than nothing. Wash the face.
Hello? Water?
Oops.
Sorry. I forgot.
I think it became very hot or very cold. Sorry. That's why you have thermostats. Yeah, a lot of taps here in Sweden for showers. Like, a lot of showers in general do have a thermostat, so it'll adjust the temperature for you.
No fucking way.
Are you kidding me?
This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
That is not cool. Can I actually just erase it with time?
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
Yeah.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
Again.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book.
Better
fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink.
Just move it off.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
Okay, yeah, I can. Good.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
I would probably argue that because you can rewind time. Like...
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late.
Be the change you wish
As
to
if
see,
I have to
Gandhi.
worry about being late anymore.
Yeah.
I do have all the time in the world now. Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
A lot cleaner than Max's room. Is it bigger as well? Did you just cover the mirror?
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself?
No.
Hey, Kate. I brought your
See,
book.
this is rough.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
Why do you think?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
No.
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember...
Yep.
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott? Oh shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. And I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And...
Are you sure?
Of course. You think I'm making this crap up. Why?
No, I'm just being deductive, as usual. Then what happened?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened.
Oh no.
I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
I'm so stupid.
So,
yeah, I just
who took
noticed
the
that
video
as
of
well.
you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
It's very common in my channel. I do make mistakes like that, so yeah. I was going so long with that. I'm not gonna go around the room too much.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
Hurt. Definitely hurt.
Should I go to the police?
Episode 2. That is a rough choice. The problem is you could go to the police, but you don't have much proof. That's the problem. Hi, Exy. How are you doing? I hope you had a good day at work. I hope it's not too much for you to be here. If you need rest, you should rest. It's nice to see you here at least. But yeah, like you do have the little proof you do have, like maybe that's good enough, but then again it might not be, and so maybe you should look for proof. Being in the country I'm in, like we do have a very good police, and like it would work to go to the police. Go to the police.
Yes, you should definitely
It's
go
better
to
than
the
nothing.
police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police, and also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you in everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family.
Yeah.
I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it.
You do need to wait it out a little bit, but yeah, just in general, it's good to get the story out there.
Time out, Max.
But
you actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal after getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
yeah, like being careful is still a good thing. Does it say what I'm supposed to do? No. This wasn't the game that did that. Okay, Max, food, 2 whales. See you there. Don't hurt your fingers texting. What are you so against emojis? Emoticons. Oh, I can't use tab to get out, really? But
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
oh god, that again.
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
Oh yeah, that happened.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Can
Excuse
I just
me, I'm
okay.
texting Zach.
Never mind.
What's happening, Dana? Everything cool between you and Juliet?
Oh, yeah. Thanks again for releasing me from her captivity. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Yep, and it's going well. Yes, it is going well so far. I did start the stream a little late, and I had to start with a lunch break, because I was out with Doggo before. Yeah, I need to get them as well before I play them. I'm gonna keep it to like 1 chapter per day, I think. There are 5 chapters, right? So like it should still fill up until Friday. kind of to extend the time as much as possible, because I do need to save some money as well to get a capture card or a Switch OLED. I think I'll go with the Switch before capture card, but we'll see. And so I don't want to spend too much on the games themselves now. I'm already holding off on getting some games because I'm like, no, I gotta save the money for other things. So, yeah. I completely forgot what they were saying.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max.
Okay, right.
After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Let's talk later, Max.
I want to get the one option. Totally 80s film night. Really?
Hey, bro.
Controls are a bit awkward.
Hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can.
You probably can't
Did you
either.
talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Yeah, right. Just click. Hello, Samuel.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
But yeah, you refer to yourself in third person.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh.
Yes.
That's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual.
Squirrel.
See you later.
Of course you will.
He just has like ADHD and just gets distracted.
The birds are flocking
Easily.
around Samuel.
That's why it's a squirrel. Because he gets distracted by them. Stuff those cheeks. I'm not gonna stuff my cheeks. I'm not gonna do the chubby bunny. It's not my thing.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Well,
leave you then.
Sorry to exist, Taylor.
On that we agree. Do you mind leaving? Thanks.
Yep, I do not mind. I will go right now, because I don't like you. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will not be met with many lawyers and legal... will be met by, with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You are not the first student in Black West to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. Nope. Because your son actually killed Chloe. I just managed to save her by turning back time.
Max, come on over here.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call. I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
Yeah. Doing that, lifting my arm like that is a mistake. I was playing Beat Saber for like over an hour yesterday, so my arms are still a little bit weak and tired after that. Alright.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I'll give you one guess.
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Nah.
No, I don't think I can concentrate on going out to the movies. I just feel like escaping.
Fine. Be a damn dirty human. I'll go ape myself.
I have stuff to do. Like getting people in trouble. Is that Nathan talking to the...
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good
David.
thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Or you. Because you busted him. And told the principal. You don't open the door before you're stopped. In fact, most slightly modern buses don't allow you to do it. Because it's stupid. Earbuds are not that noise cancelling. Alright, I don't have them here. Well, I mean, yes, you have these ones, but they did not exist back then.
Don't you know that
I have over-ears that are noise cancelling and like they're way more efficient at removing noise. It actually doesn't change the audio more than noise cancelling does. But yeah, like when you talk about noise cancelling headphones, you're not talking about cancelling out all sound. It's noise cancelling, so most like deep like rumbles and stuff from airplanes through car engines and stuff like that. So like if you put on those headphones and you're like disappointed in like it not removing all noises, it's not meant to. Now some do that to a point, but something like speech and stuff is gonna be tough because of how the algorithms work.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Yeah, like when I wear them in a car and turn on noise cancelling, it's like nothing. Found your cable yesterday for your CD player. You can play all of Elias songs again. I just gotta find the CD. CD player as in like an actual CD player? Like what kind of cable are we talking about then? Or is it like a CD one for like your computer? Or like a USB one for your computer? Because most CD players wouldn't require a cable. What kind of cable are we talking then? Because then I'm confused, because if it's a combination thing as well, it really doesn't... You wouldn't need a radio cable for a CD. Those are independent things. What do you mean, like, it's a combination thing? Because again, you don't need cables. Unless it's a power cable, but that shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, but like, how would you lose that power cable? And it's not a special thing. Like, oh, isn't it like one of these things? 'Cause if so, like, I mean, I guess you maybe don't have too many, but I always make sure to have a spare. It is, yeah. I'd recommend having like a couple of them because multiple things use them. For example, my camera uses it when charging the battery. The battery charger has one, and my power supply from my camera, so I don't need to use a battery, has one. And that one I just showed is the one I have for my wheel and stuff. So like I have a bunch, but I always make sure to have one there. And I do also like, I mean that one I can't plug in anywhere, but I can plug one of those cables into like my laptop charger or iPad charger. So that's why I always make sure to have one, even when I'm out and about. It's in the backpack because you never know when you'll need one. So I'd recommend getting a spare.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware.
Because you can also have one like plugged in all the time where you usually have this area, and if you move it at some point, like you have a cable.
Sure.
Just a little recommendation.
Makes me feel 13 again.
Running late, grab a booth at the diner, mom will feed you. Some better, I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. I'd take the one with the or as well as other people as possible. I'd go to the corner one.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man. He just...
Yeah, I'm sure he is since you married him, but don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
I'm sure she understands. It's just can be tough to lose a parent, you know. Like I would not be able to handle it if I lost one of mine.
Chloe understands. She just needs time.
Yeah.
I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Why? What did Chloe tell you?
Chloe doesn't have to tell me anything. I just know how David is at Blackwell.
You know what happened. David slapped Chloe. He fucked up. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
Yeah, but is that really an excuse to be hitting her like that? I don't remember that happening, but like, come on, like, yeah, he'd been through a war and everything, but would that really be considered an excuse?
That's no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like it either, Max. David swore it would never happen again. He's true to his word.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do
I just want us
that,
to be a
actually.
family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
I don't know what
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
I don't do coffee. Waffles? Did somebody say waffles?
One Belgian waffle at 12 o'clock hot.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Fast and famous breakfast menu. That's a lot of different ones. Homestyle eggs and bacon, apple sausage omelette, Bigfoot bacon omelette, gold potato omelette, morning glory waffle, Belgian waffle and fried fish, breakfast cheeseburger, starfish pancakes, fresh oatmeal, various cereal. Kazakh or how do you prefer to be called? Welcome in. Mark Jefferson killed for. Okay. No spoilers. I see anything like that again, you're out. That is your first warning. It should show up as a like little delete thing. I think you might have to go into the settings though. Yeah, show mod icons. It does help. It should be at the top when you click the settings. A cogwheel. But it's nice to know that you at least tried. I'll take the coffee. You can have the coffee, it's fine. But it's fine that you didn't know. I just know since I've had to do it before, and I'm mostly a one-man show, so know how to handle stuff like that. Like, I know you've probably played it already and stuff like that. Yeah, now it's been spoiled, but I'm fairly sure I should watch it at some point anyway, so it's fine that you
I
don't know.
love the delicious anticipation of
Now
breakfast.
I think you know at least.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Bacon before I die?
This is a diner, not a bar.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with bacon.
You can see more mod things now. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. I think there is a mod you view button as well when you're a mod, but I'm not entirely sure how that works because I'm not a mod for anyone else.
Is this?
Incoming.
This is like fourth dimensional
Yeah, but
deja
look-
vu. I keep going back in time.
I can hear your stomach rumbling
There we
from
go.
here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still learning the basics.
Still
Yeah.
can't believe you're a woman.
Honestly,
Now
same when
look
it
at
comes to the
pictures of
streaming for me.
Chloe. Speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat. To you, for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Unless you set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
I mean, logically you'd
Your car
have keys.
keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
I'd guess.
A skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
You know, what was a guess?
That
A
was
panda.
beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, Max.
I
Study
can't
every
memorize
item
this,
carefully and don't forget anything.
So I'm gonna need to take pictures. I don't know if you go into mod view, can you maybe change the tile and stuff? Just wondering if you can. Because I don't know. Can't. I just did it, so it's fine. I have a feeling the game is gonna test me on the details on this, so. Oh, that actually became a very good capture with my phone. I did not expect that. The fact that I haven't folded might be helping show that, but yeah.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
Faster. Wait.
Oh, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Panda
A
keychain.
cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
1, 2, 3, 7.
7 cigarettes.
A
Okay,
superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Parking ticket.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
10:34 a.m.
10:34 a.m.
My memory is terrible, so I
Booyah!
have to take
Max
those
can tell
pictures.
time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Whatever the hell that means.
Because a broken clock says tell, usually, so it passes the same time twice, so like 3 is 2 times a day. That's what that means.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as
Unless
fuck.
you have a digital
How much do I have?
24-hour one, but $quarter, so that's 25 cents times 4. That's 100. That's over 100. Wait, no, okay, no. 5, so 25, 25, 25, that's 3. 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 75 plus 5, that's 80, 81, 86. There's a 500.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. Amazeballs. I've literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
We're just discussing my
How's the food, Max?
Better
superpowers.
than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
There's a jukebox.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and
Is
leave
that a
my
cockroach?
breath. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm
I'm
finishing
guessing the cop's partner left. It's on the report.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Headed for...
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
Mug.
The trucker
Says they
drops
make
his mug,
mugs, so-
and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
His partner leaves.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
There. Stop them. 'Cause I
Justin
heard
and
that.
Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
So many audio
It's
clips
getting
I could
good.
use.
Can't wait to see what happens.
Cockroach calls
The
on it.
jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Which
Pretty
wouldn't really
bizarro,
happen,
Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Yeah, I got it right.
Oops.
Did Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe.
Dude,
I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that!
Me
Of
or
course it's a toy. The best toy
someone
ever.
in the game?
You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
If it's me, like, yeah, fair point.
You made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that.
I mean, the game did help.
Check out your nose.
A lot.
Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Wonder Woman. Because that is a character. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, no.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place.
My brain just malfunctioned.
Don't
for a
even
second, I'm
answer.
sorry.
We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
No, I do want to answer, but also I am with another friend who feels kind of disrespectful. But it's also disrespectful not to answer. I mean, I could be busy, so... This is one of those that's gonna have a consequence as well. But it is also my playthrough. What do I do? Do I answer or not? I need the power of the chat to tell me what to do. Info of color. What? Is there info I need to know or what? I just need answer or don't answer. If someone calls, they'll tell you why. That's the kind of info. I mean, what I quite often do, honestly, is I don't answer and then they send me a text and tell me to answer. Honestly, I'm just like, if I don't know what it's about, I don't like answering. If you shoot me a text before, like, sure, I'll answer. But like, otherwise I can't always just answer. Sometimes I am busy, you know, and sometimes they're just companies calling me and I just get really annoyed. I also do the thing where I don't just ignore the call, I just mute the ringtone so they don't know that I didn't ignore the call. I just don't answer this one. Okay.
Later, Mom!
Bye, Joyce.
I'm guessing you answered.
Freedom!
And you'll see
I
the
feel
other
bad about
choice.
Kate.
She'll survive you not taking that one call. Now follow me,
Hopefully.
young Squire Max, so we can seriously
It's not
tap
in a
your
good
power
place,
and
that's the
rule
thing.
world.
That's why I feel horrible about
I hope Kate doesn't get upset I didn't
not
answer.
answering, but at the same time. Who's that?
Wait up, Speedy.
Dude, this is gonna be so cool!
Slow down. Wait for me to get your present.
You can just back time up. We'll have to test you now to make sure. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
But what if that shortens the amount of time?
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo.
Hey,
Until now.
CFC.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test.
Obviously, a hint to KFC.
Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Ellie. Fine.
Every car has its own tale and history.
Yeah. This one had a rough one. This is shotgun shells.
Those shells look fresh.
Was that a train? A syringe? Well, someone's been
Oh,
having a fun time.
gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
Because someone's been having a good time.
I could use this board as a bridge.
Sure. That's
Doesn't
not
look
fine.
too heavy.
It's fine. Ugh. Rain.
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location. All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
Well, there is a train track, but I don't know if it's effective since there are no lines. Are those birds or bees? Maybe it is active because that building seems to be active. But I mean, it does look like communications antenna.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here. They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Maybe I was a kid.
That kind of hurts.
Why?
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
Yeah, probably wasn't.
Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
The good old CD days when you only got 700 megabytes to play with. One down.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
It is active, okay. Can I like climb up? No. It's a bottle. Is it gonna break? You could have caught that. I don't know if I'd trust that crate. But sure.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Oh god, that's creepy.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
Ugh. That is disturbing. No worries about not going out with me, though it would be cool to take a road trip in the new wheels. I'll just drive in circles around town. Sorry, Warren, hard week, I still love you. As you do, let me know if you change your mind. Welcome back. I'm just looking for bottles. Still. Looking for a way up on the boat, but don't see a way yet. That's recent.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
Is that a squirrel? It is a squirrel. Oh, I can't take a picture. Oh, I want to take a picture of the squirrel. You never get to walk up to squirrels like that. I mean, I have been able to like once, but
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. Wowzer. That
oh, there
looks
it is again.
exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision.
Picture?
That dough is the perfect photo op.
Okay. Well, it isn't motion capture, that's for sure. It is animated. It's a little glitchy, but that's what happens in old games. That is part of the charm, honestly, though.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
Depends on when it was doing the job.
Beyond
well, it's seen
repair.
better days.
Rest in peace.
Hello, train 1337.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Okay, so I'm not able to find like the 5th one yet.
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher
Yeah,
location.
from like this, but then you don't let me get up here. You can just look at this.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Yeah, but how
I
do I
know
get
there's
it?
a bonfire spot where people party around here.
I was just there. Oh, there. I missed that. Oops.
One more bottle to go.
Yeah, and
I have to rewind now.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, like
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
Can't we just use the bottle you're holding in your hand? No. Oh, I can.
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
I mean, wood is light. This isn't like some kind of like MDF. That is a proper thing.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Can just sit there.
Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim.
Why?
Show me the way, Max.
Are you that bad?
I need to see you shoot first.
Oh my god, that is so fast. Ah!
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's how you do it.
Yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
I just used that as a reference for shooting
Now for the second
rest of them.
bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Okay, a little bit up.
Where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school. What?
Oh, Oh.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel. Your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats!
Okay.
Give me something
Rim?
to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now?
There you go.
Hella yes!
What did
Nice
it
shooting,
hit?
Tech. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like, never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Tire.
How about aiming for the
Because it
left
still
tire?
looks airfit
Adios,
somehow.
spinning wheel of death.
Whee! Whoa!
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Oh.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Yeah, there's gonna be a tornado. We get it.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not
Gonna
anything
tell us
alike,
that
man.
We both
it's
need
stupid.
money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret
Oi.
it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Don't shoot. That's gonna make it worse.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret
Yeah,
lair
but
didn't
you
feel secret today.
really
At least
should
Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
get a license for carrying
Oh,
a
man.
gun.
Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Get one the legal way.
Why did Frank have Rachel? Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
Oh.
We both need a timeout from here.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me. Especially for stupid
Don't
shit.
I'm not mad.
realize like
It adds
that.
up in my mind as people letting me down.
It's kind of
And
stupid.
I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk.
Don't. Oh god, that is even more
Feels
stupid.
like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
And that is even more stupid.
Can we build another pirate fort?
Laying down on the
Keep
tracks.
the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me
Speaking of dog, I'm actually gonna go get Doggo. I'll be right back. Never mind, that this came home, so that's not happening right now.
exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
Ah, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I don't know anymore. My brain is so fried from all this. I need a mental enema.
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Right, we get it. Tornado. We've seen it already. Multiple times. Of course.
Hold on, Chloe.
You could at least try.
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Where's this thing? Is the other... Where's the thing? Oh, there it is.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I can't even move it an inch.
Please,
Awesome, it's not locked. I better find a tool to cut those
Oh my
wires.
god.
Max!
You don't have anything like that on you, really?
Shit, I can't budget at all.
The train's coming! Max, please!
You are so useless.
Max, get me out of here!
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Does it? Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, of course it
Damn,
didn't stop
I missed
there.
something. I better rewind.
Take.
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Oh, wrong.
Score!
Hurry! Please, get me out of here!
Of course, it's the middle one. Take. Can't.
Now I can pull a total
fucking
MacGyver.
Go. Go. Oh my god. Won't even let me go there. There we go.
But which wire to cut?
I'm gonna guess red or yellow because.
Now that's the right cable.
Oh. Oops. I still have to cut the cable.
Hurry!
We know red works.
But which wire to cut?
Still like
Now
have this
that's the
left.
right
My
cable.
brain just kind of froze for a second.
Yes! I did it! You okay?
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Damn, that was close.
Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
It means shit happens, right?
No, crazy shit happens. Because it can. And will.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again. I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that board
Sir?
club
Oh,
party?
hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
There we go. That's plugged in anyways.
Mr. Madsen already treats everybody here like they're under surveillance.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
These elite assholes throw a lot of big parties. Another chance for Nathan Prescott to dose somebody. Good thing I left my AK at home. Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
You hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
I'm in the sci-fi lab now. No Schrodinger's kitty.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
I'm guessing that's the other way. Nope.
That snow was so insane.
This way?
Seriously.
Nope.
Hello, climate change. I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
Where is it then?
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Think, big brain, think.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Sodium?
I have a vision. Go-dium.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has
Yeah.
spoken. Sodium it is.
Nothing.
Damn. Zip. Nothing. This can't be that hard.
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell Silver
Asking me.
have to add
Potassium.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go-tassium.
Really?
potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
I'm guessing this works because the dialogue is so different.
Weird science. Yes, I am a scientist. Fuck.
Okay. Good talk, I guess.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry
Not
to
really.
bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
Yeah.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My number one
take
rule
the
of
words
photography. And Max,
right out of my mouth.
I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
But yeah, that is the number one rule of photography. Always take the shot.
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
What?
I will. She's mad I missed her call today. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
That was a private conversation. Not that I wouldn't tell you.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello. Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. Vogue. Vogue.
I'm kind of doing, Tina. You are out of control. Turn left, then right.
Oh.
Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor?
What's up, Daniel?
You look like
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on.
I don't know
Not
if
now,
she'd be
Max.
cool with it.
I'm contemplating shit.
Kinda. Is that even okay? Doesn't seem like she cares. It's okay. It's good, I guess.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will
Yeah,
be
kinda
pissed
thought
we're
so.
sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Nope.
Not at all.
Not really.
Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
Nope.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Shut up.
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate?
Okay, that is
Now
not
this is
cool.
so wrong and weird.
Hello, Warren.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. No smartphones in class, Max.
Oh.
Put that away. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary,
Check it.
do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Is this for real?
Bitch flipped out!
I didn't think she was that messed up.
There we go. That's more like it. Oh. Not E.
Kate!
Oh god.
No! Oh god. I have to do something to help her.
Not again. Not now.
Okay,
I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
What?
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Oh, I can't go there, I guess. Of course, Madison's just running, but too slow. I'm faster than you.
Yes.
Okay, so we go up and grab her. Max, oh god.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't
Save
come
me
near
from
me.
doing
Not
some
now. It won't work. I
Regret.
don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
Thanks for that. But I needed you more when I called to actually talk. That's when I needed a friend.
Crap, I knew it.
My phone died and I didn't have my charger. I swear.
I swear too. Bullshit. Everybody says that to get out of talking.
Not me. In fact, I was going to get a brand new phone.
Don't say anything if you're going to use a dead phone excuse. Just tell me you didn't answer.
I fucked up and I'm sorry. Look, I'm here for you now.
Hello, Death
Kate,
Dragoon.
please
Thank you for
trust
following.
me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. The fact that you don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
Of course. Like I said this morning, I think Nathan is involved. I just need time to prove it. And I have a way with time.
You sound so persuasive, Max. If only.
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me? Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep.
Oh,
then everybody
God.
at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max?
Yes.
I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me!
Are you serious?
Nobody!
You told me about your sisters, especially the youngest one. What's her name?
That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
And
then make Lynn
you
happy
doing
and
this
step towards me. If she
would
was
make her
here,
sad.
you would know what to do. This isn't the end, Kate. There's no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
Nice try, Max. But God put me on this roof.
How does that proverb go? When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers.
I don't believe in justice, Max. I don't believe in anything anymore.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Honestly, it makes me wonder if it's at all possible to save her, so maybe not.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us, but we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh, before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything. We need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked.
Yeah.
That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh?
Trying to talk her
Did she tell
down?
you her plan?
No.
Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
You never saw this route? In which way do you mean? Like, being here in the office, or... So it is possible. Dang it. That did mess up. I mean... fairly sure it did, but then... I'm gonna go with that one.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now.
Oh, really?
I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign
Are
here
you
to
serious?
confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again. Mr. Madsen was bullying Kate.
Oh, grow up.
Excuse me, I was there. I saw you getting in her face.
You have no idea what you saw. Kate Marsh was involved with a bad crowd. I was trying to find out who.
Kate had a double life. I was super shocked when I found out.
No, you were part of the crowd. And like I said, I personally saw David physically harass Kate Marsh.
You lying little... Are you gonna take this troublemaker's word over your security officer?
And he should take the word of somebody who harasses students?
Max, I'm afraid this won't be solved here without proof and a thorough investigation. Now, if you have anything else to say.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break.
Caulfield, please sign.
I feel like they'd be a bit weirded out by her just putting her hand up like that. Sure.
I saw Mr. Jefferson talking to Kate right before our class. Then she ran off crying.
Mark, I do know that Miss Marsh has assisted you on class events.
Kate, Miss Marsh has been very withdrawn lately. I assume this awful video was the cause. I hated seeing the students laugh at her. She was upset Miss Caulfield didn't return her calls. She felt rejected by the school.
She shouldn't have asked to be on video macking with some dudes.
You ass! She didn't ask for any of this.
No, on the contrary. Max was right to bring this up. Now, I wanted to help, but I guess I was too late.
Well, now this is problematic. The publicity is rising, and perhaps you shouldn't represent Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest in San Francisco.
Are you serious?
I am. We don't need any negative press about that event. And we need to involve the Academy in possible disciplinarian measures for you.
I understand. There are bigger things at stake than me. The life of a young girl, for one. Maybe you should investigate other staff members. Max told me she knew things about Mr. Madsen.
Let Max speak for herself. Everything we talked about here will be looked into. All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us.
Feels like the
I'll
best outcome.
continue this investigation from there. Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself.
I mean,
Kate was on that
at least
roof
you
for
tried, I
her
mean.
reasons, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared, better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but There's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather
What?
confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I'm sure it would. Oh.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Of course, he has like a big computer, see that. Has everybody else been able to save her and then I just come here and mess it up? Oh god. Out of time. Oh, we've been going for 3 hours. I want to do another chapter, but then I don't know if the stream will become too long. Oh, right, this is the thing. It's okay to go to the police. 34%. Okay, so minority there. Same on not answering. Okay, apparently the chapter is like 4 hours. This has been less than 3. Or is the next chapter longer? Don't try to shoot Frank. I've been doing what most people didn't do. Alright. And stats. Oh, hey. 50-50 on shooting Frank. I'm the only one who didn't. Minority. Again, same thing. Even amongst my friends. Do I keep going with another chapter or do I switch game? I'll let chat decide. I was probably actually gonna go with Stardew though. Unless we wanna do multiplayer Stardew, that's fine too. Because yeah. The problem is the game lags enough as it is with mods not streaming, and streaming isn't exactly gonna help that. And so I gotta keep dropping frames and everything. So don't want to put my computer through that. I'll see some other day if maybe it works, but for now at least I'm not willing to risk it. But I mean, if you wanna hop on Stardew with me, we can do that. I've switched that in the meantime. Oh, never mind. Okay, that wasn't that much. That's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna take a quick break, get some more water and stuff. So yeah, I'll BRB. And we're back to our regular scheduled program. No, but we're back. I'm just gonna try and find Stardew somewhere. Oops, didn't mean to go there now. Luckily, I don't think there's. Yeah. Isn't true anything gets revealed, but better to be safe than sorry. Yes, I know the game has music, which is actually pretty good. It's just that it's not always playing, and therefore I always make sure to have my own background music. And if you find it overpowering you in any way, please do tell me. Nope. Turn it down or something. Hey. I want to see my volume. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that just doesn't show up for some reason. Oh. King, I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me someone? Jody. I can later when they actually grow. I didn't complete that until year 2 on my own playthrough, so at least. Oh, they're actually. Oops. I didn't think they were done, but apparently they are. No. I need cauliflower for one of the bundles, right? Wrong button. Yes. Well, I'll sell the high quality ones because they are worth quite a lot, and I'm fairly sure that should be enough. Alright, I should actually edit my stream info, because it's still on Life is Strange. Oops. Oh, what? Why did you move the wind? Weirdo. Oh, wait. Mouse. Stardew Valley. 9 p.m. Which Jody? There we go. First one, Willow Lane. Hello. Sunfish. Yeah, that's either already done or I didn't need it at all. Another sunfish. Oh wait, never mind. The footage might not be the healthiest for my family, but such low prices, it'd be crazy to shop anywhere else. I mean, quality just does matter. Oh, that looks delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. $350 coins. A bit more than I expected. $19th. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything new. Yeah, can I go? No. Evening, it's kind of like a Friday tradition, I guess. Oh, I can't. That's it. No, crops. That's here. Spring crops bundle. Cauliflower. Oh, I've already got a tater. Alright, I have to complete this to get the greenhouse. Speed grow. 20 speed growth. Dang. Boiler room. And then I have to complete one more bundle to get the office, I think. I have to put some stuff at the farm, I don't know. That is a little bit on the other side. We just need it a bit in the background. Actually, you know what? Cleaning the farm today. It's gonna fall to the left. There we go. This a little bit then. I'll go up here and find something. Oh, worms. Ah. It's not there. Wait, what does that sign say? Is that like up there or is it? No, it's not something down here, right? Nope. I guess there's a bundle in the community center, maybe one of the money ones. Don't really need the big seeds. There we go. Level 2 farming. Oh yeah, mayonnaise machine. Level 5 fishing. Fisher or trapper? Which one do I do, chat? I need help. Do fisher or trapper? Because resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. It's nice, but then fish for being worth 25 more, they're already worth a lot. And that's why I'm kind of considering the other. But then again, like worth even more, like 25% increase when it's already worth so much. That's gonna be a big payday. Fish. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Told you cauliflower was worth a lot. Wow. Although the 5 ones are almost double, but then there is more than double the amount, so... Why is the camera so underexposed again? This is why I don't like using this webcam, because it does this kind of stuff. I don't think that light is particularly dim. Oh god. It was, yeah, the slide is behaving really weird. I might still need a new one, but as long as it works for now, I feel like I kind of need to use it. I'll save up for a key light or something. This is the key lights are very expensive. What, like 150 bucks or something? 170 bucks actually for the regular one, and key light air with its foot stand doesn't really work. I need it to be the clamp, because the foot wouldn't be able to fit on my desk. There's already so much other stuff, like speakers, hard drives, monitor stands. So yeah. And if I do go for like a monitor arm thing, like that'll look really stupid with like having like one foot stand for the light and then the monitors being on an arm, and also maybe it won't go high enough, so there's also that. Alright. Doggo needs water and pets. Ah. There we go. I just want to clean this area up a bit. Well, to the left. And to the right. Okay, so that's what affects it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go fish for a little bit. These, right? Yeah, I think so. fresh mountain air is nice in a day like this. I bet it is. I wonder if the frogs will make an appearance soon. Probably. Is it just me, or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? I think that's probably just you. I'm just too old to understand. Meh. I don't think that's it, honestly. Oh. Hey, she's in the sign. Our artist is it's in such a beautiful area, don't you think? Yeah. I love the fresh air of the mountains. Again, 10G 450, yeah. Let's see, if compounds in the rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13, then... Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data and I didn't notice you there. You need anything? No. I was just here, so... Oh, I can fix the bridge now. Or I could go for the construction bundle. I'll go for the construction bundle, that's fine. Hardwood, right? I'll get the hardwood. That actually sounds creepy. Like little bells or whatever in the background. I don't have 10 yet. There's one more bundle done. Oh, there's someone here. Maru? Do you know my dad, Dimitris? He's a scientist. I have a lot of fun helping him out in the laboratory. I don't really think anyone who spent time near this place. Bundle complete. Bridge repair here is a different bridge than the one I was talking about before. Charcoal kiln. Bolt board. Really? Chef's bundle, maple syrup, filled head fern, truffle, but I need pigs for that. Fried egg that I can make, mackerel, puppy, dye bundle, mushroom, sea urchin, sunflower, red cabbage, aquamarine, duck feather. Field research bundle, purple mushroom, oh gosh. Nautilus shell, I don't know about that one. Chub, and frozen geode. Oak resin, wine, rabbit's foot, pomegranate. Water bundle, 10 wheat, 10 hay, 3 apples. Those are more manageable. But I might check. Parsnip, solid melon. That's for summer, pumpkins for fall, corn, I don't remember. It's not for spring. Summer crops bundle. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. Yeah, a bunch of melons. You need fertilizer for the thing. Exotic foraging bundle, I'm not kinda doing that now. Is that oak resin? It is. Pine tar. Maple syrup. Because some of them are a lot easier if I'm able to either upgrade my axe enough or do one more bundle. Summer foraging. Spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. Am I able to do this? Nope. I think I might end after this day because I'm a bit tired and the stream has been going for 4.5 hours. Okay, that one's for one of the things. Yeah, I was supposed to video. One of each, that shouldn't be too bad. 99 slime, bad town week, solar essence, and void essence. 99 slimes shouldn't be too bad. Wings might not be too bad either. Geologist bundle, quartz, I do have one of those. Earth crystals, I don't think I have one, but present here, don't know what it is. That is fire quartz, don't know what that is, but might not be too bad if I get deep enough in the mines. I mean, quartz I do have, so. Yeah, that'll just look worthless, right? Now I'll get the answer. Tapper, that is something I'm probably gonna have to make at some point. Yeah, it's like nothing. 2 coins per gram. It's not nothing but... Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. There we go. So, yeah, that is actually gonna be it for today's stream. Let's see who we shall raid. Hopefully that is already muted. Yep. Azu is playing Minecraft. That kind of fits in with what we're doing now with Stardew. So, yeah. Let's raid her. Yeah, it's been fun playing, continuing Life is Strange, and of course Stardew is just nice and relaxing as always. So yeah, we'll go raid her. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, please consider following. we'll be continuing some other games later on. But for now, this is it. Hope to see you next time. Bye.